Hey, hello YouTube, happy Tuesday, I hope you're doing well. We are starting a new life in regular-ish Chernarus. Regular-ish. I don't know where we spawned, but interesting. I hope you're good, our dog. Good to see you, welcome in. Hello folks. I hope you've had good starts to your week. Yeah, it's good to be here. It's good to be here. Schedule is a little bit changeable at the moment, but you know. I'm on when I can be. The next stream after this will be Thursday. Will be more regular sort of time, so. But yeah, we'll see what we can get into. Looking forward to it. We're not doing summer Chernarus today. We're doing something a bit different. More sort of regular Chernarus. And I think we spawned in near Muster. Right, the story is that way. We've got a knife. Is it worth checking the castle? Probably. Probably. How are you, our dog? I hope you're keeping well, dude. Saw your comment, obviously, on the Running Man's video. Very cool to be included. Very cool. As I mentioned before, shout out to TRMZ and Editor Finn. I think also the person that I was running with, the random that I teamed up with, Jimbo, he put a little comment on X or Twitter, because he obviously found me through the shout out in the video, which was kind of cool. I'm pretty late today. Yeah, I'm pretty late today. Work, I had to do work and stuffs and things, so yeah. Pretty late. You're doing great? Nice, that's good to hear. I need a haircut, I know that much. I'm doing alright, yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm pretty busy work-wise at the moment, which is good. It just kind of messes with the streaming a little bit, but you know, got to pay them bills, got to get the money. Okay, get the map. Nice to get a deagle. Nothing here. I'm also on an active hunt for a new car this week. So I'm trying to get that sorted. I've got some delivery shifts coming up, and I kind of want a new car. I think my car, it's road legal, my car, but it needs some work, as I mentioned before. So I don't really want to mess around with it. I want to just get a new car, or a new to me car, a used car, but for me it's new, you know. So I'm trying to sort that this week if I can. Enjoying the wonderful world of finance, because you know, cars cost money, which is tricky to come by. So. Do we go to Steroy, folks? I could go straight to Steroy. I don't know if I want to, though. No, I think we stock up in Mr. Let's try and get some essentials, shall we? Try and get some essentials before we carry on. But yeah, I'm doing okay in general. Doing okay. This is, yeah, it's quite a nice time of year. You know, it's still light days, although the days are getting shorter in the UK now. We've had the longest day of the year, but it's quite light days. There's decent temperatures at the moment, and I'm sort of pretty busy with work and stuff, so that's, you know, pretty good. What happened? With regards to what? Sorry, our dog. I'm not recording. One sec. Let me start recording. Yo. How long are we teamed up in the video? Me and Jimbo? We teamed up for a few hours, I think, actually. Yeah, that may make it into a video if I can get around to editing it. There'll definitely be a video this Saturday of some sort. Yeah, the interesting thing about that was we were kind of searching for some PvP for quite a while, and I was about to log out at a place called Green Mountain, which is essentially identical to Green Mountain in Chernarus. I was about to log out. I was like, right, I've got to go. You know, I've got to go and sort some food. And then we heard shots at an alien crash site. And so I was like, okay, let's just go to that. Let's just rush it and see if we can get some action. And then the people we bumped into were TRMZ and Muller. Oh, you're asking about the car? The car's fine. It's just wear and tear, you know. It passed its MOT. I don't know what the equivalent in the US is for an MOT, but it's like an annual roadworthy test, like roadworthiness test for your car. So the car passed it in December, but you get like obviously little notes about what needs doing, like called advisories. So the car is road legal, but it's you know they're like keep an eye on these things, and it had a fair amount of things that needed doing. And I can feel as I'm driving it that it's not quite as steady as it once was, if you know what I mean. Where did the cap go? Oh, it's there. And it's just at the age, unfortunately, my car's just at the age where it's 16 years old now, which isn't too old, but it's 16 years old, and the person who had it before me didn't treat it brilliantly. I've tried to treat it okay, but you know, I don't really have the money to invest in the repairs that it needs. So it's just kind of one of those things where the money that I can spend on repairs may as well go towards a new car. So it's just that really. Also, like, there's other things like it's a diesel, and I don't really want a diesel now. Yeah, so it's done a good job. It's done a good job. It did what it needed to do. Been pretty reliable. I don't think I need that. I think we'll take that. I need a bag is what I need. Okay. I think that's probably it's the Roy. That's something to be a little bit wary of. I think we'll leave that. Rocky, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Folks, if you're watching on YouTube, hello. I hope you're doing well. Do remember that you can like the stream if you wish, and more people will find the stream quicker. Sorry, folks, just a quick message I need to look at. Oh, all good. All good. Rocky, how are we doing? I hope you're keeping well. Happy Tuesday. Well, we're nearly in July, aren't we? It's nearly July already. And that means tomorrow is the day that I have to tally up the tremendous memberships on YouTube as well. It's also the day that I get some money from eBay. I sold a couple of bits on eBay, so that's good. I get a little bit of money for that. Gloves. Nice. I need a bag and I need a gun. Or ammo for the gun that I've got. That's kind of what I need right now. I need to get some water as well. There's no... Oh, I was about to say, there's no zombies here. There's one. Oh, mistimed. Massively mistimed that. Here comes the rain. Dead player. Sure, I just heard flies. Did I not hear flies just then? Maybe it was an ambient fly. Okay. I guess we'll take that. You wasn't paying attention? All good, hard rock. I rarely pay attention anyway, don't worry about it. Oh god. Got something in my eye and it's not going away. Sorry folks. What is going on? No bag. Sledgehammer's pretty good though. Enjoying whilst eating Mackie D's in the car. Nice, Rocky. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay, thank you. Doing alright. Busy with work, which is why there's been like a lack of shorts and stuff. Such a hard thing to balance, you know. It's tricky. I try my best, but my work is kind of like feast or famine at the moment, it seems, so... Got to get it while it's there, you know. But I'm doing okay. I'll be a lot better once I've got a car that I'm happy to have for the next few years. Nice that it's cooled off as well. Although I did hear apparently there's another heat wave coming in the near future. I don't know how true that is, but... yeah, at least it's no longer like 36 degrees. Oh, dog, no worries. Take it easy. I always appreciate you you being here when you're able to. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day and maybe catch you in a bit. So we have no ammo. We've got a deagle with no mag. I like that we're wearing a hiking jacket with the rain, that's good. It's kind of cool playing more regular-ish Chernarus. This is slightly modded, but as you can sort of tell by the gloves. But summer Chernarus is nice, I really like it, but it can be a bit tricky PvP-wise. Like the tree lines all look a bit more bushy and, you know, it's kind of harder to see people sometimes. Okay, let's go. I really hoped we'd come out of here with a gun that we could shoot. Oh, what? I felt that would definitely hit. That's crazy. Yeah, much nicer. Now it's cooler. I don't know what we do with that. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, now do we risk going to... Do we risk going to store a tent, or do we just head straight to store? That's the question. That is the big question. And I do not know the answer. I think we've got to risk the tents, maybe. I think we'll go there, see if we can see anyone. If we can't see anyone, then we'll just skip it. I think that makes more sense. Lots of food that you're not eating, Kev. Come on. Come on. Disappointing. I might sweep that. What are we saving the apple for? What are we saving it for, folks? What's the point? Oh, god damn it. Give me one sec. I forgot to do a little post for Instagram. I should probably do that. I'm trying to get into a good habit of doing a little like post for Instagram and Facebook, because Facebook is kind of liking me at the moment, which is kind of nice. I've got like some new people finding me on Facebook, which is good. I'm trying to sort of do go lives across everything. So give me one sec, folks. I'll just do a quick little one. Download. Let me just do a little link. Do that. Cool. Done. There we are. I can feel better about myself now. Go lives posted. This way. This way, this way. Pretty sure this takes me where I want to go. We're also not wet, which is nice. That's the kind of benefit, I think, of wearing the hiking jacket. Yeah, we're just damp. Maybe it didn't rain enough, but I kind of feel like the hiking jacket is pretty solid. I got... Is this going to be worth checking? Go over to the feed shack first. I'll be really surprised if we don't bump into anyone here or in Steroy. I kind of hope we don't just yet, but I'll be surprised if we don't. I think I just heard a little pistol shot in Steroy. No gun. Don't know how I feel about going there as we are. Maybe I can find like a shotgun. I've got 6 buckshot. Oh, that's bright. Whew. Turn it down a little bit. I want some of my retinas intact. Oh, there's more stuff here. Interesting. By 19. I don't want any of those, do I?
Hello.
Hey, dude. You okay?
Hello. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I'm alright, dude. Yeah, I'm just trying to find something to protect myself with. Is it
Having any luck?
Whoa!
There's an axe in here if you want it.
There's 2 of you. Hey, there's an axe. I've got a sledgehammer.
Hello.
Hey, you're right. Sorry, I didn't realise there was 2 of you here.
Good, all
All
good. I mean,
good.
there's guns everywhere, but there's no ammo anywhere.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I just came over from Muster, so have you come from Steroy or?
That is a great question. I don't know.
Which direction did you come from? Did you come over the hill or across
South.
the field? South. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like a police station there. A bunch of people shooting. Someone saved us. Now we're here.
Oh, nice. Cool. Well, I was going to head towards Steroy. I don't know where you gents are off to, but thanks for being friendly.
Genuinely no idea where we're going.
Okay.
Up?
Up.
You know, up.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to go this way.
Alright. I'm
Alright,
gonna
buddy,
go this
good
way.
luck.
Good
Nice
luck.
to
All
meet
the
you, bye.
best. Bye. First time I've ever found friendly people here, I think. Maybe. Up. Where are you going? Up. Sure. Sure. So I was right, we did bump into someone, but There are loads of guns here, but there's nothing... Yeah, as they say, there's nothing really to shoot. ACP? I think we'll take that. I don't know why we'll take that, but I think we'll take that. Does that go in there by any chance? Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Right, fine. Let's go this way. Going to assume they checked the hunting stand, so we'll just carry on this way. You've noticed a lot of new and returning players of late, have you, Rocky? Oh, cool. Maybe they're kind of motivated by the news of DayZ 2, potentially, or of the kind of, at some point in the near future, perhaps Badlands. That's good, though. That's good. I do occasionally check the Steam play account for DayZ. I haven't done in a while, so I don't know where it is at the moment, but I guess summer holidays as well. Maybe there's more people playing. Although, honestly, I don't even know if it's the summer holidays yet. I'm so out of touch with, like, academic or, you know, other things. There's a bag. That's something. There's traps in somewhere. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Weird. A shotgun would be cool. Surely I can find a shotgun in Destroy. Surely. Just going to keep an eye on the fruit trees to make sure there's nothing spawned. I think that's over at Shakovka, that shot. I don't think there's any guns around. We'll be lurking. All good, Rocky. All good. Smooth drive, dude. Smooth drive. All of this has been looted, folks. Not really a lot around. Man. I'm a little bit surprised. Let's skip all this then. Go towards the PD. Oh. Shit. Okay. Cheeseburger. I haven't had a cheeseburger bird in a while. Laws, good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, man. Thank you for the knock on wood. Ooh, that was a bit weird. I'm doing alright, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Happy to be streaming. Ooh. Happy to be chilling. Yeah, I'm alright. No complaints from me. Apart from not yet finding a car. But, yeah. Minimal. Minimal complaint. How you doing, dude? I hope you're good. I think I just heard... Is here aggro? Oh, crap. That's not good news. They've not been dead long either. So oh, shotgun. IZH. That's good. One. Okay, we've got a shotgun. That's ordering a new headset. Can't be bothered sending it to Germany for a service. Ah. What headset do you have, dude? Dynamic DC. Oh, you got a 990. Very cool, dude. Yeah, do you know what? I've been looking at those. I'm gonna get those when I have a little bit of money, I think. I've got them on my short list. It's a very short list. It's just those. It's just those. Yeah, they're supposed to be good. As you will know. Had them for 10 years. Awesome. It's nice when headphones are so good that they don't need to, like, change them. Like, for years and years and years. And to last that long is fantastic. I have to say, I'm very happy with the headset that I'm wearing. It's very good, you know. Considering what I paid for it, it's done really well so far. Steel Series Arctis 3, I think these are. You know, they're nothing like compared to DT 9090, but they're pretty good for what they are. I believe I've just missed this person. Right, so I can hear them. Your missus had the same pair and kittens chewed through the wires and you laughed. Same night your pair stops working. That's weird when stuff like that happens, isn't it? They were just here. Where have they gone? Go up this way? Ow. I don't know where they've gone. Ooh, literally just behind them. I heard them like meleeing. Maybe they've gone up to Guglovo. I always confuse those two towns. Why doesn't it go on the backpack? Damaged. Ah, we'll drop it. It's fine. I think that's where we're going. I think they must have gone west out of Steroy. They might have heard me moving around and just scarfed potentially. Speaking of upgrades, I mean, at some point I need to overhaul my system, I suppose. It's still got some life in it. If I can get a decent graphics card, I think it's probably got a bit more in it to give, but I've probably got a couple of years to worry about that before DayZ 2 arrives, so that's good. It's a shame we didn't get a stab vest back there. I didn't check the medical. I should have checked the medical, but it's probably already looted, to be fair. Probably already looted. So we've already had our quota of friendly people today, folks. We've met 2 friendly people at Story Tents, of all places. I'm sure the next encounter we have will probably be less friendly. It's a hunting stand in one of these. Is it this one? I'm sure there's a hunting stand in one of these fields. So we've got the... What are you doing there? What the heck? Eh? Should there have been some sort of medical incident here, maybe? It's definitely important that we try and get some bandages, not that much. Oh, there's the hunting stand. So we've got an IZH-18MH, which takes Mosin rounds. Basically a BK-18 with Mosin rounds. Can we find any? Oh, we did hear shots from over here, so I just need to be a little bit careful because I do not have any range at the moment. So we may as well just wander across the field. Why not? Okay. That could be down at Chernarus, I suppose. Going to need to find a bottle at some point as well. A bit concerned about our hydration. I don't really want to stop at a well too long to fill up. I'm going to take that. Just in case we get a burlap sack. Only semi. Something though, innit? I've also got 9 mils, so I can actually fill that mag. Ooh. Metal, hey, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, dude. Yeah, it's going alright, thank you. I just, first kill of the day. Thank you for the knock on wood as well. What happened to the mag that I just filled up? Hey? I'm very confused. What happened to the mag? What? I'm very confused by what's happened there. Never mind, doesn't matter. Weird. Alright. No way. I've got some sorting out to do here, blimey. Right. Yeah, how are you, Metal? I hope you're keeping well, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I feel like I've lost a load of ammo somewhere, but I don't know what's happened to it, so no point worrying about it, I guess, is there? Right, we are currently quad carrying. Which is the new triple carrying, folks. 2026 is quad carrying. First, I guess. It's good. I don't really want to aggro those. I hope I haven't, but I probably have. I don't know. I guess that's fine. Another steak knife. All the steak knives. Crap, wasn't paying attention. What? How did you just jump through a door? What the hell is going on there? Stay shut in, please. I'm sure that happened to me on a different server recently in the Nadazina, the summer camp near Novi Sobor. I'm sure that happened. Right, I may just need to stop here and just quickly check a map to see, because there's some modded areas on this particular server, so we'll see if we can get somewhere that's got a bit more loot or options for loot. Like that. There's the mag. Ah, mother trucker. We'll just do this here in the open, it's fine. That's down at Chernarus. This has been looted. Loads of shots going off in there. I don't know how that is for insulation, but I guess we'll take it and find out. Yeah, okay. Not something we need, but interesting to note. I don't think we need charcoal, do we? Honestly, might as well just take it, I suppose. Hey, that seems like a good deal for us. At the moment, my long range is the MP5, which seems a little bit weird, doesn't it? Right, we'll stop here. Checkpoint between Novi Sobor and Stary Sobor. Okay. Pixel, hi, welcome in. I don't get any of those references, but I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Not vanilla. It's not quite vanilla. No, it is not. Take it easy. Can't please all the people all the time, sadly. Oh, police incident. Need that stab vest as well. Singed, hey, I hope you're good. Welcome in. What's up? Happy Tuesday. CZ. Don't really want that. I want the stab vest. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, of course it is. Hey, Jimbo. I didn't recognise the name. Sorry, dude. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Where'd that police dude go? We're gonna leave that. Oh god. I just cancelled it by mistake. No. Had a lot of fun rewatching the run from my point of view the other day. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, thank you for watching. You'll have seen the opportunity that I had to shoot you, and I was like, oh, I probably should have taken that shot. But I was, you know, I'm glad I didn't in the end. That worked out well for us, didn't it? Mark, thank you for the knock on wood. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. I just dropped the deagle. Is it worth going back to get it? Probably, right? Probably. It's probably worth going back to get it. I'm going to go and get it. I'll run straight into someone probably, but... There's the car. Where's the zombie? There he is. Go, take the... Take it, take it. We don't have any range, folks. We do not have any range. I guess the deagle is sort of my range. I suppose, weirdly. Looks like I'm missing some messages on YouTube. Give me one sec, folks. There we are. Also, congrats, Singed, on Brazil beating Japan. I know you said that you thought that Brazil maybe, you know, a team of individuals maybe this World Cup, you said, which is fair enough. I kind of feel a bit similar about England, to be honest, but yeah, they did enough to beat Japan. Close game. I also saw that Morocco put out Germany. Not Germany. Morocco beat Netherlands, right? And Paraguay put out Germany. Some interesting results going on. I haven't seen any of today's scores, so I don't know. I think it was like Norway versus Ivory Coast, right? And then Sweden versus someone. I don't know. Probably shouldn't be on that side of the road. You don't get any cover. You're just skylining. This side, at least, you've got a little bit more protection from the kind of brow of the hill there. You went to your community building for the Germany game. People were outraged, to say the least. Outraged? I didn't see the whole game. I just saw the highlights. Was there, like, controversial decisions? Or they just outraged at, like, being put out of the tournament? I know there's been like a few weird refereeing calls. They're really unhappy about the ref's decision. Oh. I'm hoping maybe this is one World Cup where I guess England don't get a weird decision. I feel like there's been a history of those somewhat. Oh. Interesting. Hmm. Tactical leg holster. I do hear, folks. CR doesn't have any ammo, does it? AK as well. Oh. Got to take the AK, haven't I? Oh, it's a double barrel. Guess I've got to drop that and take that. Got a shot in that. In the baby AK. Can I fit the baby AK in anywhere? Why am I not seeing the mag there? Is that just a quirk of the mod? There we are. They've got too many guns. Germany fans were really unhappy to make the goal not count. Basically, Germany scored a header after a corner and the goalkeeper was touched so that no goal was given. Oh, I do remember that now you've said it. Yes. Yeah. I can understand that. Okay, I feel like we're in a pretty decent situation now. Oh! No way, no way, no way! What? Going back for the deagle proved very much worth it, folks. Basically just got an upgrade, but we're still quad carrying. Your perspective being is they just play better the rest of the time. They wouldn't have to rely on a single ref call. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is tricky, isn't it? Like, it is annoying when calls go against you, but it does take a kind of a level of level-headedness, I suppose, to just be like, well, you shouldn't just be, yeah, as you say, you shouldn't just be depending on that one thing. I understand why you didn't say that out loud as well. Chest plate. Why? Oh, crap. If I can get some more like SSG ammo here, I can obviously chuck it in the AK. That would be good. That's kind of why I went for the police zombie there. And whoa, what the heck? No way. Someone's been busy. Someone has been busy. So we have here or 9mm. I think we dropped the 9mm. I don't really want it. You did not drop anything useful. Heavy jacket. Funk, good to see you. Thank you for the like. And YouTube, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, dude. Don't need to apologise. Folks, good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Don't need to apologise at all. Arrive when you're able, or if you want to, you know. I was a little bit late today, but if I'm late, there's no stream, so I'm a little bit sorry for not being here earlier. Okay. Let's just have some of this. We'll just be here for a second, just take our time. What did you miss? A kill? Exclamation mark last kill on Twitch should give it to you. Just, I know you know that, but I'm just saying that for everyone. Yeah. What else did you miss? Me moaning about not having a car. That's sort of new to me, I suppose. Regular sort of things. But yeah, we're playing a slightly different, sort of Chernarus today. Some people will probably know what we're playing on, so, but let's just not discuss it. H has just bought me some food as well, so I may tuck into that shortly. Got some peeled tortellini. Ooh. There are shots going off. Cool. Stop here for a sec. Wow, it's hot. That is hot. Alright, maybe I need it to cool down a little bit. Oh, it's tasty though. Okay, that's a bit hot to be eating right now. we're doing all right in what we've got. I'm liking having the R12. We're in a pretty solid situation, actually. R12. CR, we don't have any ammo for the CR. We've got a single shot, but... There's a picnic table here that I often forget to check. So I think we'll go and check that in a second. That's good. That's good. We want that. This we like. This we like. It just occurred to me that I don't know if the water that I've got is clean. I think I got it off of someone. Hopefully it is. Hopefully. Heatwave is finally over. Had over 40 degrees Celsius for 2 days in a row. Over 40 degrees, Mark. Wow. Hottest days Germany ever had. Whoa. Man. I don't know if it's ever been over... What's the hottest for the UK? Like 37, I think, recently, right? I think that's the hottest day ever. I've been in 40 degree heat in France once, but over 40 degrees is insane. Has anyone seen that little image that's been doing the rounds of a weather forecast for France? I think it was in like 2016 or something. And they did a mock weather forecast for 2050. Like how hot it might be in 2050. And the temperatures in that mock weather forecast basically matched the temperatures that France had last week. It's just mind-blowing. .3 degrees in England, Wales only 37. Ah, okay. Thank you, Mark. 2022. Excuse me. This is why we need more trees. Ah! Just run into the toilet. Where do I go from here? I'm tempted to... I could go Starry Sobel. I'm tempted to kind of go a bit north, if I'm honest. I don't think we need a heat pack. I doubt we'll need a heat pack anyway. We may do, but I doubt it. H and I finished watching The Burrows yesterday. Funk, I think you recommended that. An enjoyable watch, you know. It was good. Another one of those series, though, that's like 8 episodes long and you kind of feel like it needs 12. It's just like one of the things that I'm noticing a bit, and I understand why writers do it, because... Oh, what's it about, Mark? It's about a retirement home. I don't want to spoil it too much, but it's about strange goings-on at a retirement home, basically. But it's written by the Duffer Brothers, who wrote Stranger Things. So it's similar sort of like that style. There's some like callbacks a little bit like the 80s and stuff like that, but it's an interesting idea. I won't ruin it too much, but I won't ruin it at all, hopefully. It's worth a watch. It's worth a watch. 8 episodes. It's got some cool people in it. So like Clark Peters is in it. Gina Davies is in it. 1 or 2 other people who I know their faces, but I can't remember their names. So it's definitely worth a watch. But it's with the streaming platforms, you know, you can tell that, I don't know, it just feels like shows are being given like a season, a short season to prove themselves, which is probably exactly what's happening, and not, you know, a longer season to kind of properly fill out plot points and stuff like that, you know. You see where Arsenal's Gabriel Martinelli scored for Brazil against Japan? He did indeed. He did indeed. Gabby Martinelli, he's such a funny player, you know. As an Arsenal fan, I really like him, but he's a bit of an inconsistent one, you know. He never, I don't know. He's great. He's great. He just doesn't quite put in those solid kind of 8 out of 10 performances week in, week out. 7.5, 8 out of 10 performances. He'll put in like a 9 out of 10, and then the next 2 or 3 weeks he does like a 6. It's just, or next 2 or 3 games, it's like a 6 out of 10. Sorry, folks. Hay fever. Hay fever stuffs. Anyway. Let me remove my face because I want to have some food for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, thrilled for Martinelli that he scored, you know? It was also good to see Kai Havertz score for Germany before they were knocked out, unfortunately. Although, I was thinking, oh, Arsenal players are doing quite well this World Cup. And then I saw Urian Timber's penalty. And that was not great. We've sort of come away from Starry Sobor now. Is that Cabanino? I think it is. Elevators? What? Elevators? Hey? There's a military camp north of... Oh, we should go to that military camp north of Wolf Castle. We're right near that. We're right near that. It's going to be... back up this way. But yeah, the Burrows is worth watching. Well, although it's spelt Burrows, if you're sort of using British English, the Burrows. But obviously everyone in the show calls it the Burrows. Absolutely, Box. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Food is done. Let's go this way. Turn myself around a little bit here. metal wire. Yes, please. Yes, please. I love a bit of tripwire. I love a bit of tripwire action. Okay. Chrissy! The Chrissy B, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the forest. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Alright, we're going to go to Dwarf Castle, then we're going to go north to the military camp, I think. Although before we go to Dwarf Castle, I'm just going to check this little feed shack down here. Also said her hospital doesn't have AC, so all the sick and weak people were stuck in the hot building. Oh no, Mark. Oh, that's horrendous. Is that in the UK or in Germany or just out of curiosity? It sounds like something that probably happened in the UK. I mean, we all know the NHS like needs investment in buildings and all that kind of stuff. Oh, that's horrible. Pants of pants? Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? Might as well. Just been lurking watching the VODs on YouTube. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you for the VOD watching. Am I going to risk having some of this water? I think I need to. Probably not right now, though. I'm trying to relax into my chair, but I keep like sitting forward a little bit. Oh, God. That's not great for someone here. Gorky bars are us. There's loads around. A knife. Need some ammo. Need 76239. That's what we're after. Another knife. Nada. Which way do we want to head here? I think we want to kind of head that way. Past those houses over there. Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Going to drink all this water. I'm sure it'll be fine. Then I can get a little suppressor for the CR. For the single shot that I have. That's fine. That's fine. Right, radio's in it, so we want to go this way. Sun is kind of... Whoa, that's where we're heading, I think. The sun is kind of southwest at the moment. We want to head north. This is one of those catch-22 situations, folks, where we need ammo, but I want ammo to have where I'm going. Like, it'd be really nice to overwatch and try to kind of snipe if I can, but I also... I need to get ammo from somewhere, so we may as well go here and see if we can find some, you know? Michael, good to see you. Welcome in. Did a little hop jump like that yesterday. Broke my leg and uncon. No tree or bush near you. Oh no. No. What was the situation? Was it a half hour of suffering, or did you manage to crawl somewhere and get a splint sorted? That is brutal when that happens. I need my eyes open here a little bit. I heard the zombie. I thought there was a player there. Hopefully there isn't. Gun on the floor. That's great. That's what I need. Crawled after eating a painkiller? Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I thought they were full of ammo for a sec. Man. Okay. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. Crap, I thought it might happen. Oh, I can't get past you. Why can't I? Oh. I need to move on from here, really. More AK ammo. More AK ammo. Might get a full mag at this rate. Okay, I think we're good. Huh? Into the trees. I want to get this mag loaded. Where are you going? Oh, that's so scary. Oh, that's so creepy. What? I genuinely don't know if we keep the R12 or if we keep the AK right now. I don't know what the best solution is. Dear, welcome in. Thank you for the knock on wood. I appreciate you, my friend. Happy Tuesday to you. Quite sleepy, here for a lurk? Of course, of course. Good to see you nonetheless. I hope you rest well. We're going to go to the little military camp over here. Hope I'm not going to regret leaving the Pioneer that had the mag. I think it had a mag, right? Was it further west? Maybe it's further west. It's north of Dwarf Castle, the military camp. So it's over here then. Just resting my eyes, checking the inside of your eyelids are okay. Restore, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're keeping well. Happy Tuesday to you. Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's a bit dodgy, isn't it? It's a bit dodgy, folks, this. I don't know if I like it. Probably shouldn't be just running down the tree. Running down the field. Should be in the tree line. I'm just at the point now where I kind of would like to keep hold of the gear that I've got. And sort of maybe investigate going to the airfield a little bit. Is there a house here I missed? There is. I'm just running around with a tourist map in my hand. Absolutely fine, no problem. There is a house there. There is a house in New Orleans, and they call it the rising sun. I wish I remember the rest of the lyrics, but that would be less fun. I should learn them. I did used to know them. I need those. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? And I wonder where you... And I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely? If you're new here, folks, Kempus karaoke occasionally happens. Just so you're aware. can see it in your eyes. Etc. I don't need that, do I? Thank you, Michael. There is a house in New Orleans, and they call it the Rising Sun. It's ruined many a poor boy, and God knows I am one. I could probably do that a bit more tunefully, but there we are. There we are. Punk's major achievement of the day. Taught my youngest daughters to play Baby Shark in full on a keyboard. Funk. GG, dude. Since when does DayZ have angelic background singing? Oh, Chrissy. You can be here again. Since 2020. No. You're very kind. You're very kind. I know I'm not the best singer, but I try my best, you know. We'll nab that water. It's probably clean. She went home with that gem for everyone to enjoy. Nice. Nice. I can't start singing Baby Shark because people will hate me. I think it's cute when children play or sing it. Probably, you know. I don't want to be annoying. That's cool though, dude. It's nice that your daughter's playing keyboard. That's sweet. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, so... Oh my god, there's wolves. Hell no! I'd rather run headlong... Oh! Someone's shooting wolves. Someone's shooting wolves. It could be coming this way. Oh, absolutely, Chrissy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I learned a little bit of recorder at school as well. I don't know that person's coming here, but I think I'd rather camp here for a little bit than be out in there, out in the woods. We'll give it 5 minutes. If they don't come here, we'll head towards the military camp because they're probably going that way, and then we'll be behind them. By the way, if anyone wonders what I'm drinking here, it's not Iron Brew, sadly. It's Cherry Tango. I don't know. I think we just move. That was pretty close, though. Greet them with a traditional R12 welcoming, yeah. The R12 is it's a good find. I'm really spoilt here with an AK with decent ammo and an R12. I feel like I don't know why, I feel like they've come this way, only because we didn't see anyone else go that way, go from Zenit across there, and they were pretty close. I've only got a 2x scope, sadly, which is not the best. Oh, this is so risky on my own. He who dares respawns at the coast, I guess. Let's give it a go. I'm expecting to get shot at any sec. This time next year, Rodders. Rocky. He who dares, Rodney. I can't be the only person who thinks that Only Fools and Horses should have ended when they became millionaires. Like, it should just end it there, right? Why is there any more episodes? Like, that was the whole thing. They had the perfect ending as well. Oh, it's just come back to me. It's a bit of a nostalgia trip. The perfect ending with the old, oh, I can't remember who. Someone would tell me. Our House. Who did Our House? Is it Crosby, Stills and Nash? With the watching the storage shed and all that. Yeah, all that time. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Please stay away from me. Should have ended. Should have ended there. Oh, it was such a good episode at the time, that as well. Like, no, you're right, dog boy. You're right. I'll get the sandwiches because you bought the rolls. Oh, come on! It's so good. This could be terrible, by the way. 1970s Crosby, Stills and Nash. Thank you, Michael. I had to do a little bit of digging in my grey matter for that, but I got there in the end. Trigger, yeah. Trigger? Yes, Dave. You know my name's not actually Dave, don't you? Oh. What is it then? Rodney. It's always been Rodney. It's never been Dave. Oh, alright. So can you call me Rodney from now on? Yes, Dave. Like what? Like, so good. So good. Fond memories of growing up watching Only Fools and Horses. Also, my dad loved it, so, you know, there's that. I don't think it's like... I don't know, it's still funny. It probably, you know, everything has its time, but, yeah. We'll stick with that. Best moment was being the traffic warden reversing into a tight parking spot only to point at the signpost and say, yes, you can't park there. No way. You can't do that to me with an SKS. I can't take the SKS. Solars would be upset. But I can't take it. I don't want to go up on these because I'm probably going to get shot. I did just think about it just then, but... is that? AK-101. No way. Oh. It's damaged. Okay, I'm glad. Because I've actually got ammo for that. So the fact that it's damaged is kind of good for me. Because it means I'm not tempted to take it. We'll tell him it's a sporter. Yeah. He'll feel no disturbance in the force. Drop those. I don't really want those. I think on the hiking boots. I think we keep the hiking boots. No. No, we don't do that, DayZ. We don't do that. We don't just randomly put my frying pan in the wall, please. So silly. I think we've looted everything here, folks. Whoa! No! No! Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Oh, DayZ! What are the chances that I come out there and they're stood right there? Mother trucker. Oh, and I've got a goddamn Svetlo spawn. I don't want a Svetlo spawn. It's so upsetting. The only reason I was there that long as well is because the bloody frying pan went in the wall. The curse of the SKS, eh? Oh, man. I'm also surprised I died so quick. Bearing in mind I had, like, the ceramic plate carrier on. That's supposed to be quite good. We go again, yeah. But not after me being a little bit salty. Oh, I didn't get to... I had like 4 guns I didn't get to fire. What the... Never mind. Never mind. I was probably there a little bit too long, but I was only there so long because of the frying pan. Oh. Rude. Rude. I don't know what it is. I really don't like Svetlo that much. I don't know why. I kind of feel like... I don't even know if this is true. I kind of feel like your options from here are a little bit limited. Like, you either do the Northern Highway, or don't know, it kind of feels like you're going back on yourself because you're already north in the map, if that makes sense. It kind of feels like you're heading south otherwise. Well, you are. I don't know, it's kind of, it doesn't really make any sense, I suppose, but I can't believe how quickly they killed me. I really can't. They must like hit me in the head or something. All I can think of, but GG's to them. Had a casual science bomb dropped on me today with no prior warning, broke my brain and made me question my whole education. Okay, Funk. Don't share it. What is it? I'm keen to know. I'm keen to know. Let's break all of our educations. I'm all up for new ways of looking at reality. Or whatever this thing is. Just one shot. Astrophysics or sex, sorry. Let me just do this. Astrophysics or our galaxy position in the grand scheme. You thought you had it down. Okay. Not something I know about. So our position in the galaxy. Stab vest. I don't know if you can, if it's a bit lengthy to put in chat, I mean, feel free to put it in chat, obviously. If it's a bit lengthy, you've got a link or something, we can chuck it in the Discord, or later viewing. Oh, okay, the sun wobbles, we rotate around with our little family of planets, with a ring or dust particles and rocks as a barrier to the outer solar system. The sun wobbles and we rotate around. Okay. Head to the well. You always think about Monty Python's Galaxy song, Michael? I've done a massive leap from Monty Python to He's Not the Messiah, He's a Very Naughty Boy, to an interesting fact about the shortest verse in the Bible. That's where my head's gone. Oh, come on. I thought I was bang on. I don't know if I'm missing something, Funk, from the sun wobbles, we rotate around with our little family of planets with a ring or dust particles and rocks as a barrier to the outer solar system. Oh, okay, there's more, sorry. I just see someone. I saw someone. Sun's constantly moving, dragging us. Oh no, okay, that isn't what happens. The sun is constantly moving and dragging us all through space at 52,000 miles an hour. We've been doing this the whole time, meaning we're never in the same place as yesterday and never will be. We're all sliding through space. What? Wait, what? Michael's saying the sun is pulled back and forth by the gravitational pull of the other planets, so it's not stationary on the dead center of our solar system. Okay, since when, you asked? Only forever, so when was that mentioned in school? Wait, what? It kind of makes sense, but it's just like an assumption that... I don't know, maybe it's an assumption of stability that we have as, like, humans? So, hang on, so... the whole galaxy is just randomly moving around space. Like, the universe at 52,000 miles an hour. Nasty, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Or good to see you in chat, at least. We're leaving our known space we mapped. We're in a place we never knew existed. I'm trying to think if there's any outward sign of that in terms of how we view the universe. Because surely our viewing of stuff... like, not stars, obviously, because the stars are in our galaxy, right? But there's things beyond our galaxy that we can see. But have we only been observing them for a short enough amount of time, recorded, so that we don't know, we haven't noticed that we're only new to this part of space, I guess. Look at me scratching my head. Yeah, I hope you keep well, Nasty. It's really good to see you, dude. Voyager gave us that gem. We are leaving our known space we mapped. We're in a place we never knew existed. And Nasty says our whole galaxy is moving just as well. Okay, we are taught that the planets are on a plane, but it is not true. What he said is more accurate. Think more a corkscrew dragging us along as we orbit it. And it orbits the galaxy. All right. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Funk. Yeah, I'd appreciate watching that. Ah, Rocky, you've been a few minutes behind. Ah, dude. You haven't missed anything since I died, don't worry. Just, apart from re-education on... on universe and galaxy things. Orbital mechanics. Ah. Man. Yeah, science and stuff isn't something that I was ever very attentive about, you know. At school I was more of a kind of interested in the reading and the writing and the languages. Well, understandable, Funk, yeah. Nerds, Michael. Nerds are cool. That's what I reckon. Ad break. Oh, I'll read. Is Nasty back from the ad break? Maybe. They've discovered a black hole 1 billion times the mass of our sun. I'd heard about that, Nasty. Yeah, each galaxy also has a supermassive black hole. They think that's the cause for the movement, and that would make it not random. Science makes you wonder, yeah. What's that, Rocky? Maybe wrong. 3.1. What's that? Technically, it was all good with the galaxy until today. Here we were, stationary in our little part of the universe. And now it seems like we're just being dragged all over the shop. And no one told us about it. How very dare they? How very dare they? Oh, pie, of course, Rocky. Yeah, sorry, maths is one of those other things that I... Yeah, my understanding of pi is 3 point something. I'm not a maths person. That's cool, dude. That's a hell of a long thing to remember. Very cool. Oh, cow? May as well get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Worth it? Probably worth it, right? Why am I not up to date with YouTube stuff? There we are. Just nerding out with the nerds. Nice, Rocky. Think you'll save money when it comes to Badlands expansion until you're convinced you'll have fun dehydrating in the desert. Yeah, I understand, Mark. I am interested to see how it will work. How did that not kill you, by the way? Did you hear they're changing the base building stuff up? Yeah, I had heard that. I was in JRMZ's stream briefly yesterday. I think he was talking about it, or a day or so ago, and he was saying that they're changing it so that when you open the inventory like this, you get, like, in some buildings, you get a menu on the left-hand side where you can reinforce stuff or add things to buildings, right? Something like that. Yeah, it sounds interesting. I know there's going to be a thing where you can rebuild wells, so that makes sense. Wait, did I? Chance. There we are. So you can't build everywhere. Yeah, that's cool. I like the simple idea of being able to just reinforce buildings like doors, windows, without having to do all the, you know, all the seemingly laborious stuff. But I'm not a base builder, so I'd be interested to see if that kind of gets more people interested in that thing, that side of things. Only just got over the scale in the textbooks for the moon's distance for Earth. It's nothing like reality. Oh, our scales are just outrageous. Like a base building related menu. I think so, Michael, yeah. Yeah, that cow was, well, it was a bull, actually, that I shot. That bull is on some sort of, I don't know, some sort of armor-plated mutation list. I think there'll be a base building update that comes with Badlands. I'm not sure, Rocky. I would like to think so. Because you'd think whatever they make for Badlands, they could put across the rest of the maps. Because they're building it in the same sort of engine, right? I hope they do. I hope they do. Because I think, I don't know. As I say, I'm not a base builder, but I have heard from people like Rob, RK, and other people that base building could be just so much better. And it seems like it could just be much better, like vanilla base building. So I hope if it's a good change, they can implement it across. But I don't know how much, obviously, how much work that would take. I don't know. But hopefully. You'd run straight at me, Mark. Yeah, for a second, I actually... for a second, I forgot that cows can't hurt you in DayZ, and I got a little bit scared. I know what you mean about waiting, Mark, as well. I'm hoping that this time, because there will be another, I'm sure, there'll be another early access for content creators, and I'm hoping this time that I'll be able to get access. Because last time you had to have 1,000 subs on YouTube or 1,000 follows on Twitch, and I didn't have either. And hopefully, by the time, I mean, we're only 20 or so follows off on Twitch. By the time Badlands comes, hopefully I'll have both, you know. I've got 2,000 plus subs on YouTube and nearly 1,000 on Twitch, so I'm hopefully I can sort of showcase it, you know, for anyone who isn't sure if they want to buy it or not. I really hope I can do that. That would be nice. One single orbit around the Milky Way for us is roughly 225 million years. Oh, no. No. Yeah, space scale just kind of, it just blows my mind. Something I find really interesting is time scales. So occasionally you get those things on the internet where it's like, I don't know, like Cleopatra's time was closer to the time of the iPhone than it was to, do you know what I mean? There's those kind of like relative historical time period things that come up every now and again. I find those really interesting because I think our view of like, our linear view of historical time is like, this is us. In general, I mean, not everyone, but this is us. There was some industrial stuff. There was some like, maybe this is quite a British view. Industrial stuff. There was like some olden day stuff, medieval stuff, and then the rest is just ancient history sort of thing, you know? Not quite as simplistic as that, but that's kind of... DayZ 2 will be out by one orbit of the Milky Way. What are people's... I know we've got nothing to go on, but what do people think in terms of a release date for DayZ 2? Because obviously 2033 would be the 20th anniversary of DayZ. I don't think it will take that long. But some people think it won't be out till 2030. I'm a bit like, really? Two years, Rocky? I think so. I'm sort of 2028 gang, I think. I know, so Bohemia haven't officially teased it like on social media, but having said that, Bohemia actually don't, from my understanding, they don't spend a lot of money on like doing marketing stuff, which is why creators get to play the game, you know, a couple of weeks early when big updates come out. But I kind of feel like if you're announcing that you're working on something, that's normally 2 years before your intended release date. You know, studios that have bigger budgets might do a little teaser trailer or like a little logo reveal or something. And I feel like that's normally like a couple of years before. So I'm hoping it's like 2028, but then I think, does that give Badlands long enough to, you know, because then Badlands is only out for 2 years, but yeah, I don't know. You think 2028 as well, Chrissy? Surely they're building from armor, it must be quicker. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, they must be using sort of the Armor Reforger engine, right? Whoa! I wish my alerts were working properly. Joa, good to see ya. Joystick Joa with the raid. Thank you, dude. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well, sir. Folks, if you're not following Joystick Joa, he is the cool dude that we went on a run with on Takistan a little while ago, about a week or two back. Appreciate the social media love. Oh, of course, dude, of course. It was Topper, actually. It was Topper who sent me links to social media stuff, so Yeah, of course, dude. Thank you for the shout out, Funk, as well. There you are, folks. If you're not following Joystick Joa, otherwise known as Pop Tart, who we were running with on Takistan. Go check him out. Follows are free. You've been hooked on Grey Zone Warfare lately. Oh, okay. I've not played that for a little bit, actually. I played it a little bit last year. Just randomly off stream. Just to check it out, because Battlefield 6 and that kind of stuff.
Love the streams, Shedding Tree.
Rocky, dude. Rocky from YouTube coming over to Twitch for 3 months. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, Topper's a cool dude. I want a rifle. Where's my rifle? Thank you again for thinking of me, Joe. Folks, if you come over from Joystick Joa, hello. My name is Kempus, aka Kevin. Or Woody, in-game. Usually. And I DayZ. I DayZ. %99% of the time. I DayZ, you DayZ. He, she, they, it, DayZ. Sorry, I got stuck in my Latin homework from 1999. The verb. To DayZ. Just hope you're still waking up and aware of who you are when it comes out, Michael. Ah, I'm sure. I'm sure. He's hoping that it costs like a £5, because everything else by 2028 could be, you know. Actually, seriously, I'm gonna have a little look at the. Did I even check the hunting shop? I'm gonna have to check out the Armor Reforger required system requirements, because I don't even know if my current system can run that stuff. So, you know. Just to point out, folks, if you are a Prime sub, thank you for choosing to use it here. If you have a Prime sub, please make sure that you use it somewhere, because it's, you know, it's a free way to support streamers if you've got Amazon Prime and you've got Twitch. Also, just to point out as well that Prime subs don't auto-renew. I don't know why that's a thing, but Prime subs do not auto-renew, so if you do use it on a streamer or a channel, just bear that in mind. I understand why they don't auto renew, but there could be an option to maybe have that be the case, but yeah. Your modified toaster oven is not going to be able to run it for sure, Michael. I hope you get something a bit less toastery, a bit more microwavy by then. Where are you going to? At some point, game devs have to optimize their games again if we can't afford the PCs anymore, yeah. Yep. What's weird about PCs is that with I'm not going to go on a rant about AI, folks. Let's just say that. But with component manufacturers focusing less on gaming, i.e., Nvidia, it's kind of weird because they don't need to make money from games, but game studios do. So it's kind of an interesting dynamic, I think. Like companies like AMD and Nvidia, I guess they don't necessarily need to make things more affordable if they don't want to, but studios who produce games need people to buy them, so I don't know. I don't really know what my point is, but it's just an interesting thought. Jeff doesn't want to give his money away. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. One can price oneself out of the market if they are not careful. Yeah? Yeah? We're not getting a rifle, folks, are we? We're not seeing a rifle anywhere. We're okay for food. We're not okay for long-range engagements. You can't run DayZ 2 on your machine. You can always stream this DayZ. That's true, Mark. Yeah, that's true. You're working on that already, Michael? Gabrielle? I'm going to go with Gabrielle. I hope that's okay. Welcome in. I hope you're good. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you are in the world. I kind of want those. Maybe let's try and get a little bit of a move on. Another battery. This is normally, Chernarus Plana is normally pretty good for rifles in my experience, but don't seem to be doing too well today. Is this official? This is not official, no. I'm afraid. It's, we're playing on a lightly modded server. Lightly modded. Or maybe slightly modded. I would rather not say which server I'm playing on. But no drama. No, you're all good, don't worry. That machine will not upgrade to the newest Windows. Your boss has a HP from one of the shops, but is an all-in-one type. You're not sure that it will run newer games or be upgraded equipment-wise. Yeah, it depends on the model, Michael, doesn't it? Some of those all-in-ones are actually pretty good. Like you can Rocky, dude, thank you for the 40 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Some of the all-in-ones are okay. You can kind of get small GPUs to go in them, you know. At 380. But yeah, I don't often play official, Gabrielle. I hope I'm saying that right, by the way. I'd like to play more. I very rarely play it because of the issues with cheaters, you know, sadly. If I'm being honest, that's... Oh, look at that. That's a pretty cool view. That's pretty cool. I like that. Serve with the trees, towns, and zombies funk. Yeah, that's it. Tree Nation number 4. But yeah, I do occasionally play vanilla, like Spaggies or Clash Vanilla or one or two others, but... do I go towards those shots? Oh, I should probably cook, shouldn't I? Before it hits night time. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to cook. Let's just go. Let's keep moving. Moving, just keep moving. Don't understand how Spaggies is so empty a lot of the time. I'm not sure, Mark, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I was about to say I don't know if Spaggy kind of like puts the server out there that much, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that other servers really do that either, so it's... Yeah, it is interesting. Occasionally I'll see them with decent pop, and you know, I played a Spaggy Livonia server a couple of weeks ago. Oh, okay, that road goes nowhere. That road goes nowhere. Fine. Let's go this way. Do people love their modifications so much? I think maybe they just don't know about the servers. I don't know, honestly. I think Spaggy servers are known by people who have been around kind of PC DayZ for a bit, but I don't know they're necessarily known by new arrivals, if that makes sense. I don't know why that is, but I guess like any servers, they have to be constantly topped up a little bit by new people like finding them. Yeah, I don't know. It could be that people love their modifications, but... Michael, take it easy, dude. Serve your plane is about to reset, so we'll get ready. Get it in the queue, being maxed out since wipe day. Of course, yeah, take it easy, Michael. Appreciate you as always. Catch you soon. I should cook the meat soon, yeah. I should cook the meat. I haven't had it too long, so I think it'd be alright during the night time. You see my clips on TikTok all the time. Oh, dude, thank you very much. Thank you. They certainly get some decent views on TikTok. They don't always get particularly friendly people responding to them, but yeah, thank you. That's cool to know. It's really hard as like someone who streams and creates content across different platforms, or creates content and puts it across different platforms, to know how people are finding me and where they're coming from. So it's, you know, a message to say, oh, I found you on TikTok or Instagram or whatever, you know, it's cool. It's nice. It's good to know. Mark. I'm pretty good. How many hours do I have in the game? Thank you, first of all. The reason I'm laughing is because people on TikTok don't, not everyone, but some people on TikTok don't believe I have as many hours as I have, which I find quite funny. I have sort of 3,500 hours in DayZ. There are some people in TikTok on TikTok who've been like, "There's no way, you don't even know when someone's dead. You haven't got 3,000 hours. 3,000 hours on the coast, maybe." So, but yeah, I have 3,000 hours, at least. Probably a bit more now, 3.5 maybe. Ooh. You also hit 3k hours? Oh, cool, dude. Very nice. Yeah, it's been a little while since I checked, so it could be a little bit more, but I think it's probably just over that. What's really interesting about making like content for DayZ and then having people comment negatively? I'll just say this briefly because I don't like to dwell on negativity, but having people comment negativity about negatively about the content that you make is that they don't make content, and also I'm not saying that like they're jealous, but I don't think they understand that if you're streaming a game and you're trying to sort of engage an audience, you're not necessarily always trying to be pro at the game, if that makes sense, or you're not always focusing fully on the game necessarily, you know. So everyone's like, "Oh man, but you're terrible," or whatever. You're like, "Yeah, but Firstly, I'm having fun. Secondly, who cares? Thirdly, I'm doing like 2 or 3 different things, like looking at a different screen or randomly saying stuff out loud or singing or... Yeah. Interesting. Wonder how a no guns spawn naked and with nothing server would go, plus harsh elements. Oh, I'd love that. I'd actually really like that, Rocky, to try it. The moon map, where did that go? Oh yeah, the moon map made by Battlesquatch, being made by Battlesquatch. Hopefully that's coming at some point soon. You're playing on... And you're at Tizzy with an AKM. If you think you're on the same server as me, Gabrielle, I appreciate you being here, of course. I would normally say if you think that I'm on the same server, then try not to be in the stream or try not to be in the server. You know, it's your choice. It's your choice. I'm not saying like, you know, I want you to not be here or I want you to not be in the server. But yeah, you know, it makes things a bit awkward. So. Also a bit meta if you're kind of watching me and I'm in the server and you can make your way to me, that kind of thing, you know? Also, some servers don't like people watching streams and being in the server at the same point, at the same time. They can get quite... I guess severe if they know it's happening. But yeah. You're bringing the average down with 75? How do you mean, Chrissy? Alright, we're at Krasno. We have heard quite a lot of shots from Krasno, so I don't know if I want to go straight there. What? Don't worry, you won't stream snipe. Yeah, you say that as well, which is fine, but yeah, it is one of my requests that people don't be in the stream if they're in the same server. But you do you, you know. It's a bannable thing from my side as well as from a server side, so yeah. I'm happy for you to not watch me, by the way, if you want to stay in the server. As I say, I'd rather not say to people, don't watch me, but if you're in the server and you want to keep playing, that's fine. Just turn me off for a bit, you know? I'd appreciate it. How dare you have fun playing a game you enjoy? Yeah. Mark, yeah. I know funk, right? Oh, 75 hours, I see. I'm going this way. I don't know if it's sensible to go this way. I'm the same, Mark. Yeah, I can't play DayZ and watch DayZ. I can do one or the other. All good, Gabriel. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't have many kind of strong rules, you know. But that's a kind of a useful one to have. Even for someone of my size, I have had it before where someone's, you know, potentially stream snipes me, or they've tried to make a joke about it and be like, oh, I'm coming to where you are in the server and stuff, and it's just, you know, I'm sure you understand it, like, it affects even the thought that someone's watching and is in the server, it affects things, you know. So I appreciate you, thank you, dude. I don't know how dark this gets. I'm going to put the gamma on. I'm triple carrying. I don't really want to be triple carrying, if I'm honest. What do I use to stream? Can you do it from a gaming laptop? Depends on the power of the gaming laptop, I would imagine, Rocky. I use a single... Wasn't that the birth of the Biscuit Smasher? Potentially, Funk. Yeah, potentially. I stream on a PC... exclamation mark setup, I think. It's got my PC specs. I stream on a single PC, which is more straightforward. It's not the most up-to-date PC, but it's good enough to do kind of what I do, just. A gaming PC is possible, but I think it depends on how powerful it is. Gabriel, take it easy, dude. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for checking me out, and there'll be more TikTok videos soon. Thank you. Yeah, triple carrying is annoying. I know. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, dude. So Doc Jones, who I've teamed up with previously, he uses a gaming laptop to play DayZ and stream. And I think he just about gets away with it, but occasionally he does have little stutters and lag situations. So I think it depends, really. I think if you've got like a pretty modern gaming laptop that's got like a, say, 5070 or 5070 Ti or 5080 mobile GPU, then you'll probably be okay. You might want to get like a little secondary plug-in display so that you can like have a look at chat on the side. Or like have it so that you can see chat on your phone or something. We're actually not a million miles away from where we died earlier. Why does all that hardware sound like some military gear? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Also, I think, honestly, if I was streaming another game... Oh, this is going to be bad. Yeah, if I was streaming another game, I probably would need, like, another more powerful game. I'd probably need a bit of a better setup, I suppose. For some games, anyway. But it works for DayZ pretty well. Oh no. I have to drop that and take that. I mean, I don't need food, do I? I've got loads of food. Nice, Mark, yeah. You can also buy... I've been looking at one of these. I can't afford one at the moment, but... Rocky, you can also buy, like, mini displays. Like 15, 16-inch displays. That will plug into, like, a PC or a laptop. So you can have, like, a little portable mini display, like, to the side of your screen. I've been looking at one of those to put OBS on, so that I can have more space for chat on my second monitor. Some people have 3 or 4 monitors. When I was teamed up running with Senny a little while ago, I said to her, how many monitors do you have, 2 or 3? She said 4. But obviously she's a full-time streamer and, you know. If your laptop struggles to run modern games natively or you want to save storage space, cloud streaming directly to your laptop is the best alternative. Yeah. I guess you could do that. You can definitely do... DayZ is actually available on, I think it's Nvidia Now, is it? It's on like one of those streaming platforms. I don't know how good they are, but I think it is... I think it is probably not the best idea, but it's a thing you can do. Using an old LED as a second screen for work. Nvidia Now, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I thought it was something like that. Widely considered the top cloud gaming service. Right, yeah. And if Nvidia Now wants me to read anything more, they need to sponsor me. Come on, Nvidia, you've got the money. I'm sure you can spare it. The one thing I would say, if anyone's like thinking about streaming, the one thing that does make a big difference, it's obvious, but the graphics card, like, I've got a 3060, which is a 2020 graphics card, I believe. But it's a 3060 with 12 gigabytes of VRAM, which makes a difference because the base 3060's only got 8 gigabytes. 12 gigabytes makes a difference because if you're playing a game and you're streaming and you're recording, it's helpful to have more memory in your GPU. West. Which way do I want to go here? This way, maybe? I want to try and head towards Gorka. Man, this night is taking a while to come in, isn't it? I also can't remember how long it sticks around for. Are those mini displays touchscreen? I'm not sure is the honest answer. You probably can get them touchscreen, but I think the ones that I've been looking at that are like £45 to £50 probably aren't. KempasUK rebranding company coming soon. Oh, God. Your wife's laptop is 68 gigabytes. Fine. Legend, hey, I hope you're good. Nice stream, keep up the good work. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will keep up the good work if you want to like the stream. I'd appreciate it. Folks, if you haven't liked the stream on YouTube, do remember that you can. It is a free way to support. They saw me, right? I appreciate you, Legend. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. The car stop? Or did I just stop hearing it? The heck? I guess it just kept going. They must know where they're driving to, blimey. In the dark, through the trees. Yeah, I appreciate it, Legend. Thank you for the kind words. In Rob's voice. It's a car. They clearly saw me and just veered off, but I'm a little bit concerned they'll be here now. Rocky, take it easy, dude. Good night. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the ongoing support, dude, and the bits and the prime. Thank you. Hope you sleep well, dude. Pristine, but the mag is damaged. They're not aggroed, they're just alert. That take. 6239, I do not have anything put into that. Okay, well. Not completely sure what happened with the car there, but... By the way, folks, I'll be on for quite a bit, you know, a bit more. I did start a bit late. I've only been on 3.5 hours. I'll probably go for at least another hour, if not a bit longer. I do need to get up tomorrow, but I also need to stream, so... I do need to cook. I think I might drop the shotgun. What do you reckon, folks? I think this heads towards Gorka. Or am I going the wrong way for Gorka? It's actually not so dark, is it? It's not terrible. I haven't seen any fire barrels yet. That would be really nice if we found a fire barrel in a shed. I guess it doesn't matter. If we go to Dubrovka, that's fine. We don't have to go towards Gorka right now. Like I'm heading directly south right now, though. Try and get my bearings here a little bit. We are heading to Dubrovka, possibly. I should probably use the night time to go and get a drink. Probably a sensible idea. Yeah, we are where I thought we were. Okay. I'm going to go into the trees and just go and get some water, folks. Or something. I'll be back very quickly. Cooper, good to see you, dude. Hello. I'll be back very soon. Oh, so good to see ya. Back in 2 ticks. Does it look like I'm wearing a blue t-shirt? Is that just me? Does my t-shirt look blue? Super, I hope you're doing well. So you too. Welcome in, welcome in. It is night time. The reason I was asking about my t-shirt is because it's actually purple. Blue purplish. Yeah, weird. One of these days I'll get the well, I'll understand why I can't see certain emotes in OBS. I don't know. I'll work it out one day. Yeah, it's not blue, this t-shirt, believe it or not, it's purple. I think the green screen must have done something a bit weird to it, but it's very purple as well, which is kind of odd. One day I won't have a green screen as well, you'll be able to see what's behind me. Because there'll be something to see behind me. Right now there isn't, it's just like a wall. Having a green screen actually makes life... It's kind of cool, I like it, but having the green screen kind of makes life a bit... weird sometimes. I watch back like some of the streams where if I'm editing like clips, you can see like little green glowy bits around my ears and hair and stuff. It's nothing major, but Prof Car. True, Mark. Yeah, true. What's that? Some sort of crash? We'll go for it? Why not? That's a helicopter? Sounded pretty close. Next time we say my drink isn't blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da da dee da da. Now I'm just teasing your poorly brain. Your poorly brain. God, I can't even speak. Yeah, I don't know. It's all made up anyway, isn't it? Our brains are just approximating everything, so it's all, you know. I think it's this way. I don't actually know where that heli crash is, but hopefully we'll see it. Like maybe it's getting a little bit lighter. It's got to be up here somewhere. We'll have to see it, surely. Bobby! It's so damn hot. Oh, dude. I hope you're doing everything. I'm sure you are doing everything you can to stay cool. Man, that sucks. Yeah, stay safe. Thank you for the knock on wood, dude. I do not know where this is. Like where the heli crash is. It sounded pretty close, but... It's going okay, thank you. Yeah, it's going alright. We're kind of 1 for 1 at the moment in DayZ today. Yeah, unfortunate with the death, I think, but we're having a decent run. You know, it's been hasn't been very action-packed, but it's been solid. It's been solid. Been having all kinds of science discussions and all sorts. It's been a lot of fun. Literally no idea where this crash is. I think I'm heading in the right sort of direction. No idea, folks. There's Devil's Castle. I mean... I guess it could have been Nigrashino? Literally too hot to walk 10 minutes to the gym. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely get empathy though, dude, here. It's I know exactly what you mean. Very fortunate to be at home last week during the heat wave. But even doing, I mean, Funk was working in it. I don't know how you did that, mate, but much respect. Yeah, I tried to do some little bits out in the garden, and I was like, it took me 10 minutes to do these like little bits out in the garden, and I was sweating for like literally half an hour afterwards. Just silly. It did sound like a, yeah, it sounded like a plane. I guess it's a heli crash or it's a plane. It's, again, this is slightly modded, this server, so it could be either. I don't really know. I'm not used to hearing the audio for it, so. That's Devil's Castle. It could be over here near Grishino, as I say. I think I want to go to Devil's Castle anyway, now we're here. Try and get some guns to go with our hunting scope. It sounded a lot closer though. It sounded a lot closer, but who knows? Man, I really need to get this food cooked as well. I should have cooked it in Dubrovka before I left. Where am I going to go? At least the sun's coming up. That's good for making a fire. Like an airdrop, yeah? A briefcase crash site. Could be something like that, Funk, yeah, but this isn't... I'm not playing on Zero, so... Maybe something like that on a different server, possibly. But it did sound a bit like a... Yeah, something like that. Also, if it was an airdrop, I don't think I've got server messages on, so I wouldn't even see a message saying, like, there's an airdrop in such and such location, you know? So I've just remembered, if we're here... There's the castle there. There's a summer camp over here. I can't be bothered. We'll go to the castle. Keep running, just keep running. Lucy, take it easy, dude. Appreciate you being here. Thank you again for the support as well. Very kind. Catch you again, I hope. Have a good one. Oh god, not good. Oh my god. What's going on there? Oh, there's a PU scope. Oh. don't know how worth it is checking this, but we may as well. I want step folks, so I've got to go and get the boy. I'll be right back. Boys doing leave no human behind. Essentially, if H or I go to bed, or the other one, or the other human, before each other, then he'll go to bed with us, whoever goes to bed first, and then after a little while, if the other one doesn't join, he'll scratch at the door to come out and be back with the person who's still up. Because he's so cute. He's like, right, one human is safe in bed. Dogs are amazing, they really are. Bless him, he was, I don't think he was unwell today, but I think either he kind of ate too quickly this morning, or he got up too quick after he'd eaten or something, but he was a little bit sick, bless him. We have no idea about the timing of it, because mine and H's schedule this morning was slightly different. So she got up and fed him, and he came back to me, and then H left, and I was asleep. But I got up and went downstairs and saw that he'd been sick, which is, you know, a bit upsetting. But, so he's been very cute today. He's just been sort of sleeping and resting, and they might be sneaking snacks. Yeah, there is that element as well, fun. Yeah, he's been very cute. He came with me to go and get a plant. We bought a plant off a FaceBay. Off Facebook Marketplace. Pretty reasonable in there, plants, you know. We've got a big old Factor Japonica for 20 quid. 20 quid, it's a massive plant. Hunter jacket. Yeah, go on. Yeah, it's pretty good. We've already got one in the garden, but we wanted another one. Because why not? But yeah, he just came with me in the car. Just sort of looked out on the road as we were driving. He's been, you know, he's normally pretty quiet, to be honest, unless someone is delivering something, or, you know, something untoward is going on, like, I don't know, something out on the road or whatever. But yeah, bless him. 101 mag. I don't have space. I actually don't have space for any of this. So tempted to take the chainmail, but I don't have the space to do it. There's another one. What do I do here? Drop that. I'm going to die doing this because I'm being so slow. Oh, I did that. That's empty. Okay. Okay, we're fine. For now. Sort of. We just hear shots at Grishino, though, which is a bit worrying. I don't think we're getting a hunting rifle this evening. Doesn't look like it. Little Miss Garden Whisperer already winning yet again. Sunflower race began here on Sunday as per annual dad thrashing. I'm sure there's time. I'm sure there's time left to win, Funk. Oh man. Someone's got some guns. Not us, but someone's got some guns. Repeater. No, actually. I think I'm going to take that. I think I'm going to take it. Because that way at least we can have 3 mags for the Glock. And I get a sort of semi-ish long range gun. With plenty of shots, eh? I still don't know where that crash was that we heard. God knows where that is. I've got to find somewhere to cook now. Oh, that was weird. H and I were saying yesterday how we're really happy with what we've done in the garden. But we've only done literally like one part of it. We've got this really nice area that's got like loads of stuff in it doing really well. And then the rest of it is like yet to be planted. But the bit we planted is nice. Planted Sunday 2 seeds per pot. 2 pots each. She's grown a beanstalk. It seems yours went a day or two for a lay down. Well, that's all right, Funk. When she's older, she can, you know, she can help you with the gardening. Or even now, I guess, if she's got the magic touch. H is the green-fingered one out of the two of us. I know a little bit, and you know I'll help and stuff, but her knowledge is far beyond mine, for sure. Planted the prior Sunday. Oh, okay. I get you. Mido the Gamer. Hey, welcome in. You like how people are promoting DayZ Badlands and people really don't care for it too much. Some do, but less than expected. Okay. I don't know what that's in reference to. I've got to say I haven't seen many people promoting Badlands apart from Bohemia and a few people that went to Prague, but I guess we don't really know what it is yet, so it's kind of tricky to know like how to respond to it, like how to respond or how to think about Badlands. I'm excited for more DayZ content, but I've no idea how it's going to be, but yeah, anyway, yeah. I hope you're good. Appreciate you being here. I would think, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, it's hard to know the sentiment, how people think about Badlands, or if people are excited for it or not. I would think most people who like DayZ would be interested in seeing what it's like, I guess, but that's just me projecting my own view of it, I guess. I don't know. south, west. Let's do that there. Do that. Completely claim the first raspberry 2 with a casual heart tug of, oh, look, Dad, a raspberry's grown. I've never seen one grown. I've never eaten one. Understood. Understood, Funk. Why wouldn't you, you know? Why wouldn't you, offer it up or take it, however that went down? Still a win for sure, yeah, still a win. Alright, this is Crescino down here. And I know I've been saying it for ages, I've got to cook this food. I have to. Got to cook it somewhere. Darn you and your optimism, Bobby. Yeah. I think that heli crash was over there somewhere, but I don't know. Who knows now? Who knows? We definitely did hear shots from here earlier. I might do a sneaky. A little stealth fire. A climbing tree. Oh yeah. I still don't know how to climb those trees. Oh, it's a Deagle mag. See you later, map. This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm doing it now. Look in the centre, walk left up branch very slowly. Okay. Jump from centre part and then walk left. Jump in the centre, then walk left up the branch. Oh. I shall try to remember. Right, there now shouldn't be any smoke going on. Should still be cooking though. Nice. Oh. I don't want the damaged one. The softly approach, you can go pretty high to a fork in the branch and the view's not too bad. Okay, we didn't waste the beef steak. That is good. That's good news. Getting down to be much faster. Without a broken leg. Now there's shots where we just were. Where am I going to find a rifle? It wasn't at me, I don't think. Which is good news. I don't know where to go here to get like a hunting rifle. We've gone to the Devil's Castle and found nothing. Isn't DayZ Gravity brilliant? Stephen, hey. Hope you're good. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Late stream? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I won't be on for too much longer, but I did start a bit late, so yeah, I'll be finishing within the next hour, I would imagine. Yeah, or early. Yeah, true. True that. There's a dude got to go here for a... for a rifle. Airfield? There's too many rubber slugs around, I know that much. Yeah, I'm not normally streaming right now. I've only been on for 4.25 hours though, which is not, you know, I normally do about 5. So yeah, that's part of the reason I'm still on, to be honest. I haven't checked the server pop for a while, so I don't know if it's still as busy as it was earlier. I'd imagine it's probably a little bit quieter now, because it's a weekday and obviously it's a bit late. But yeah, I don't know. Have a quick check now, I guess. Yeah, there's still people on here. Ooh. More food that I don't need. Excellent. I've 7 rounds. I'll go away. What? Jesus, alright. Rude. On Thursday, folks, I will be streaming sort of my old regular time. Thursday afternoon. I'll be on sort of afternoon UK time. So morning US time. Because it's a rare day where I don't have anything sort of work related to do. So yeah, just saying that. Obviously, I'll do the old go live in Discord. There's a small possibility I might do a bonus stream tomorrow afternoon. Possible, but I may just edit because I haven't done any editing so far this week. But yeah, next confirmed stream will be Thursday. I think we'll just head towards Cabanino and see if we can find like a Moe's in there or something. I'm excited for this week. Hopefully I'll be able to get some progress on a car, you know? That would be good. I hoped that I'd have like something sorted by Saturday, which is when my next parcel delivery shift is. But I think the Hyundai, or Hyundai, I should say, may have to do one more outing. Bless it. They sound daft. Has there ever been a universal DayZ server, as in not country specific? So say we have our time with the pop, and around this time, us and other begin runs to keep pop constant. Or have I just given DayZ to another top suggestion? Well, definitely the latter. I don't think so. I don't think so, Funk. Yeah, just because of like ping, you know. I think like 0 and Day 1 are probably pretty popular throughout the day. Maybe Karma Crew 2. Although I think Karma Crew is generally more EU. But yeah, I don't think there's... No, it doesn't really work for, I guess, people in other parts of the world. Like Australia has a huge issue with DayZ servers. Like, if, you know, if they try and play on an EU server, then... Yeah, so I don't think it works, sadly. I don't think. Late Nights USA, yeah. I don't know for sure, but I would be surprised if there's somewhere in the world where everyone can connect to and not have huge ping, which I guess would be the main issue. Like I don't bump into too many Australians, and I suppose it depends what part of Australia as well, because I know Ben Fruit plays on Day 1 a fair amount. But is he like Melbourne, I think? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. Is the car broken? No, it's not, Stephen. It needs about £1,000 worth of repairs. And I can't afford £1,000 worth of repairs, and I don't want to repair it, to be honest. Because it doesn't really suit me right now. It doesn't suit me anymore. It's a diesel car. I want something that's like better emissions wise, just in general, but also for like parcel deliveries. Having a diesel car isn't great. I'd much rather have a petrol one. But yeah, it's just it would cost too much to fully repair, and also there's things wrong with it that I can't be bothered to invest the money in, like the aircon is broken. And I've had the aircon looked at twice. And it's like broken again, so I'm a bit like, just give me a slightly newer car, you know? It's done well for us, but unfortunately when I got it in 2021, it hadn't been well looked after, and it was only like 11 years old at the time. It hadn't been well looked after. I gave it like a full service, and I've done like numerous repairs and stuff. And yeah, I just can't keep putting money into it, you know. It becomes a bit of a money pit. I mean, the engine is fine. No problem with the engine at all. But it's like steering rack or anti-roll bar or ball joints and stuff like that, you know. It's just all, it's stuff that can be fixed by. Be the boy, wind the window down. Yeah, I have, yeah. Taking it back to the old school with the window down. But yeah, it's just, you know, there's a time to move on from a car, and now is the time, sort of thing. It's been very good for us. It's been good. It moved us from Kent to Bristol. It moved us from Bristol to Wales. Obviously, we had like removal vans as well, but it's done well for us. It's done well. Flies in the teeth add protein, yeah. And also, next month, I'll have finished paying off my phone. So I bought my phone, excuse me, I bought my phone on kind of finance. Used, obviously second-hand refurbished. Only like £30 a month, whatever it is. So I finished paying that off. So that's some money that can go towards like a car on finance. So you're like you drive through a hornet swarm. And there's so many rubber bullets around. And yeah, I've not seen a single Mosin or a Tundra or a... I've seen a CR, I suppose, haven't I? But... Also, hopefully, I mean, my car's not worth a lot now. Hopefully, I can use it as a bit of like a deposit for a new car. Make it kind of someone else's problem to fix it. I hope so. I hope I can do that. If not, I'll just get it recycled. Just get like scrap value. Not a diesel guy, but you can get away with more miles or kilometers out of diesel than out of petrol. And with the fuel prices, diesel is better. And also sell biodiesel, and otherwise you'd go for a hybrid. And yeah. I would go for a hybrid if I could afford a hybrid. I absolutely would, because they're really good fuel economy wise. But the problem with having a diesel or delivery driving, the sort of deliveries that I do, it's start, stop, start, stop, start, stop, and it's not good for a, I believe it's not good for a diesel engine. So Also, diesel cars seem to be a bit more expensive from what I've been looking at, so it's kind of a budget thing as well. EVs are expensive to fix. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess diesel costs more money, doesn't it? Like the fuel costs more money, but diesel engines are very efficient. So if you're doing like long drives, it works out better, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know, like, whatever car I end up getting, it'll probably be like an estate car. But it'll just be like a stepping stone car until the next one, you know? So I guess all cars are stepping stones to the next car or vehicle, but I want one that will kind of work well for deliveries, work well for kind of general life, and you know, and then hopefully in the future I can fulfill my dream of getting like a camper van. I don't know if that was a player or if that was just a while ago. One of your work vans magically fixed its own heating unit. Granted, it was after a bleak winter and wouldn't turn off again, so it became a new fixture. Oh no, it was just Granny. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see with the car. I've got a couple that I'm looking at this week. Not as in not going to see them, but just sort of considering contacting dealerships and stuff. I may actually not be able to go. It is risky, but I may actually not be able to go and see cars if they're, because obviously I'm having to do a national search to get like as many options as possible, because I sort of need a car now-ish. I can't really wait for one to come up that's closer to me. So I'm doing a national search on like Auto Trader, and if there's one that I find that I don't know, it's like the other side of the UK, then I may not be able to go and see it. Bit risky, but just looked at diesel in the Netherlands, is still cheaper than petrol. Liquid petrol gas is the cheapest. I think that's true in the UK as well. I think LPG is the cheapest. But yeah, diesel is definitely more expensive in the UK. I don't know why that is, but at one point diesel was up to like £1.90. I think 1.92 per litre. yeah, we'll see. Hopefully something comes up this week. Check this, didn't I? And there's still no gun. Why is there no gun? And there's like nothing. This isn't even a base building server, so it's not like people are like stashing all the guns away somewhere. They're just not here. Hunting knife. Ooh. Just spotted that. Hey, yeah. Third time's the charm. More food. Loads of food around. There's no guns. Let's go to Story Sobor. Let's check out tents. Why not? Let's check out tents while we're here. We may as well, folks, mightn't we? One of the things I'm going to find interesting getting a new car, and it's not going to be an SUV because, as I said yesterday, Sunday, I guess technically yesterday is now Tuesday, but yeah, as I said on Sunday, SUVs are nice. I like them, but they are a bit expensive. Nice high driving position, but it's going to be weird to go to a low sort of regular car height, you know. I don't think this house is on the map normally, is it? I feel like this is modded. No gun? Right, straight to tents. Straight to tents, folks, and then we'll have a little loot around. And then I may have to call it. I am wearing shades, but they don't seem to be doing anything, which is a bit of a shame. I don't know why these circular shades don't do anything. It'd be cool if they did. So quiet. So quiet. Oh man, I can feel my eyes starting to go. Are you kidding me? As if there's someone in there. Like a zombie in there. What's up, Funk? What's happened? What's happened? Am I sure I don't want a diesel SUV? Why is that? Why? What's happened? Well, Scout. Oh, I take that as well, you know. Send me something to look at, okay? Okay. Oh. E36. Man, this is going to get confusing. I'm pretty sure I don't want a diesel SUV, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's some new groundbreaking evidence that says diesel SUV owners are more likely to win the lottery or something. In that case, I may reconsider my position. What's better? Ballistic vest or ceramic plate? £35 a year car tax for a start. Yeah. Yeah, I think it depends on the year though, right? I don't think I'm paying that right now. I'd have to check my road tax, but I'm pretty sure I'm not paying £35 a year for it. 2015, yeah. So my diesel's 2010. So I'm used to paying more. Honestly, I mean, I'd like to have a diesel SUV or a diesel van or something like that, you know, because ideally I'd like to be going on kind of longer drives and breaks away and across Wales and stuff, but I can't right now. It's just like I have to focus on getting something that's better for the deliveries. Jesus Christ, stop doing it, Fred. But yeah, I'll have it. I'll have a look and read. Thank you, Fun. Ooh, getting some goodies finally. Finally. Missing Qashqai, yeah. Missing Qashqais are supposed to be pretty decent, aren't they? Missing Qashqais are weird, though. I know it depends on who you listen to. Like, I've been reading about them. They're supposed to be really good in terms of, like, the quality and, like, the stuff you get in them. But you speak to someone, or you, like, look at Reddit or look at some forums and people are chatting about Qashqais, and people don't rate them because apparently they've got, like, mechanical issues or... So it's, I don't know, like I don't really know enough about cars to know who is like the higher authority, do you know what I mean? What I'm doing is kind of going by, can I fit in it? Because obviously I'm tall. Can I fit in it? Does it have space for like what I need it for? Does it have reverse parking sensor? Does it have a decent MOT? Does it have a service recently and stuff like that? Does it have aircon? Toyota Hilux, yeah. Yeah. Qashqais are interesting. I've seen a lot of Qashqais advertised, a lot. And I'm a bit like, when there's a lot of cars being advertised around the same sort of make and model and year, I'm a bit like, okay. I'm not sure if that's because they were popular, so popular that like loads of people got them, or if it's because people just got fed up with them. You know what I mean? But we shall see. We shall see. See what I can afford and see what we can come up with. Let's go and stop in a tree somewhere. Oh, I can fix up the AK. Yes. I don't even know. Have I mentioned what cars I've been looking at? I don't think I have. I've been looking at Kia's. Kia Ceed Estate is what I've been looking at like the last couple of days. They look kind of cool. Decently kitted out. Yeah. We shall see, we shall see. Folks, thank you very, very much for being here. I really appreciate you and I appreciate the support. Thank you for the kind words on the YouTubes and Twitch and the subs and the bits and the modding and the lurking and the chatting. I appreciate you folks. I will not be doing a raid or anything because I'm just going to jump off and go to bed. But I will be back on Thursday afternoon. I may be back tomorrow. We shall see. If you haven't liked the stream on YouTube, consider doing that. If you're not following on Twitch, consider doing that. If you're not subbed on YouTube, consider doing that. And jump in the Discord. Get in the Discord. And you'll get a manual go live next time I stream. So yeah, take it easy, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Funk. Thank you, everyone who's been here. YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you. Catch you soon. Love yourselves. Bye-bye.